Alright, I don't know what's going on with my sound here. What happened? What happened to the sound? Let's see. What the fuck? I plugged that in. Yeah. Yeah. So what happened? Why can't I hear my Spotify? Weird. So I plugged this monitor in and I can't hear anymore? Is it just Spotify? Or is it everything? I don't know. Okay. Well, shit. Let's fix this. Now can I hear it? What the fuck? I fixed it. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. No. Ugh. Okay. No, I don't want to open that. What you doing, Marky? Crazy. Hi, Marcos. Hi, Marky. Oh, it's broken still. Fuck this fucking shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh, there it went. Oh god, hold on, wait, it's broken. Oh god, no, it's just a banana there. Good lord. Maybe if I do the OBS update, it'll fix it. Are you good today? I don't know, I look crazy, but I just got done grocery shopping. We are eating good today. We're gonna eat steak sandwiches. Does that sound delicious? Steak sandwiches. Why did you get drunk for? It's so late for you. I'm looking at Steam because I wanted to play a PC game today. I mean, I guess. You know what's crazy is like Hogwarts Legacy is on sale for like $15. Oh, Yakuza's like on sale pretty cheap too. But I don't know which one's the next one. I think it's... I don't know. Let's look. What did you drink? Marcos, how was your day? Should we play Super Monkey Ball Mania? Catherine's on sale for $4.99. Am I gonna have to get this? When I bought it for you, it was pretty expensive too. It was like, what was it, $50 or something? $60 when I bought it for you. It was still pretty expensive. That sounds good. I'd like some vodka. Ugh, that sucks. You were telling me that. It was a long day today. It was a long day today. Yeah, it was pretty expensive when I bought it for you still. Now it's like $15. It's like half of what? Kiwami is the next one. Kiwami. I don't think that's on sale. P4 Arena Max. Persona 5 Strikers. Free alcohol. You know what I want is the frickin'... Hey, Mecca! I only drink vodka. It's ready? Okay. I'm debating if I should get Catherine or not. Can I stream this? Thinking about you. I won't be without you. Yeah, it's not on here. Kiwami. I don't know. What are you guys playing right now? Because I have no idea what to play. We're going to start Resident Evil on Saturday. I just don't know what to play right now. I love this freaking House of Da Vinci game, yeah. Morky wants it. See? Me and Morky have the same taste in games, I think. Brute. You're like the opposite of that. I don't know. Change your account in front. Oh, you're not MorkyBot anymore? Oh. Rest in peace, MorkyBot. I hope Becky's interview went well today. Wacky West is the #1 free game on Steam right now. That looks crazy. I thought Morky typed that. Not you, Maka. I thought Morky typed that. I was gonna say Morky's not a brute. I'm pretty sure my legs could crush him. But I agree with you. You're a brute. Morky is not. Morky, I could squeeze his head between my legs and it would pop like a pimple. Oh yeah, I got this game. Ravenous. I just get so worried about those kind of games on my PC because I just never... I know, that's why I would never do it. He'd be like, crush me, and I'd be like, no. No thanks, bro. Yeah, Morky, yeah, I know. You just like all women. You have no preference. Non-virtual reality games. What the fuck is this? VR without a headset. What the fuck is this? You still need a VR. Look, they're using fucking MetaQuest 2 remotes. He is a hoe. 100%. I mean, he's a hoe for everyone. But he would never act upon it. Don't be a hoe for me, Morky. I said that for legal reasons. We know he's a hoe. Actually, everyone's a hoe, really. I think Lee's the only non-hoe. But he's secretly a hoe. I just don't know. I think so too. I think he tries to act like he's not a hoe, but he is a hoe. And I'll tell that's in his face when I see him. I'll be like, Lee, you a hoe. Marcos, you are a hoe. DeMarcus, he's a hoe. Everybody around me's a hoe. I love it. Look at your chat when you stream, Marcos. You bring out a hose. I don't know. What are you guys playing right now? It's the quiet ones you gotta look out for? I don't know about that. This girl I went to high school with, she was really, really quiet. And I could never get her to come out of her shell. And then, like, she's, like, married and has a kid now. And I'm like, you know what kissing is? That's crazy. Myself? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're a hoe by yourself? That's gross. Thanks for that visual. I don't know what I want to play. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. There's a House Flipper too? Oh, dang. I've been playing House Flipper. And high key, I love it. But, like, I'm almost done with all the quests now. And now it's like they want me to buy the DLCs. But the DLCs are $18 each. And I'm like, fuck that. That's too much. And I kind of gave up on GTA Online because I don't understand how to make money on it. I'm not a criminal. I'm too nice for that game. I'm just too nice. Let's see what's trending, actually. Supermarket Simulator is trending again. $70? Holy balls! They're put a $70 price tag on this game, and I got it for free. Holy shit! I don't understand how to make money on it. They're like, make some money, we need some money, and then you need $1 million to buy your first property to launder the money, and I don't have $1 million. So how do I make the money to buy my first property to launder the money for the club? I don't understand it. This is insane that they put a $70 price tag on this game. Good for him. Wow, it's really improved. I need to go play this game again. Should we play this game right now? Nah, I feel like that's real. And I don't do that. Hi, Ray. Enjoy your stream, bud. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy thing. But good for this guy. I'm glad he's making money. That dev was awesome. He's a great guy, this dev. I am not hopping on DVD. I'm playing a PC game today. I don't want to play DVD. I fucking hate that game. It's not happening. I already unplugged my Xbox. I'm not playing my Xbox today. Don't make that face at me. It's a shitty game, and you know it. It's a shitty game. I hate that game. I only played it so I could play with Khan yesterday. Should we play? Don't tell Khan I hate him. No. Don't lie to him. Hi, Amandy. How are you? Oh, don't shot me. Oh. I just wanted to play with my friend, and that's game he was only gonna play. We played Fortnite for a little bit, and then we played that room. That game. I read the word room and said room. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm doing good today. Today was just a long day. It was just a long day today. My neck is killing me, but. And I don't know what to play. What are you playing right now, Mandy? Horny Farm? I forgot I probably should turn off the adult filter on this game. On my Steam before I show it on stream. Yeah, I'm ready for the weekend too, except I gotta work, but I gotta close the hotel on Saturday. My girlfriend is an egg. I fell in love with the mentally unstable, depressed goth on campus. What? A little bit of Apex sometimes, yeah. I'm kind of like in that middle ground where like I have a lot of like story games I want to play, but I don't want to play them during the week. I want to wait till Saturdays to play them. Like I'm trying to talk my boyfriend into playing the Gears of War remake with me on stream. Which I think he might, because we play all of the Gears of War together. Krusty Cook-Off. Oh, dang. So he might be on stream. Maybe not on camera, but. You should stream it in Benny's Discord. I would watch it. I play this game called Love Hotel, and it's really fun. But Drama's crazy. Yeah, I love the Gears. We've played all of the Gears together. But it'll be like he never played this one because he won't remember it. What a creepy little guy that was. Look at the creepy guy. Stratic Dread. Let's see what this thing says.
Why are you gooning? Are you gooning on me?
Yes, I am gooning. Let's watch this. Let me see if I can get my sound on here. goodness, don't fart. Don't fart. Don't you be farting. Oh, so this PC, so like ever since I redid my, oh, there's ads, sorry. But ever since I redid my sound mixer, it's like I have to re-add all the sound shit. It's quite annoying. And that's not what I wanted to do either. Audio output capture. I need to really fix this soon. Because it's really fucking with my shit. Nope, that's not it either. What is this, the beta one? I mean, let's see. Where is this? It's gonna be loud as fuck, boy. I mean, it looks good. Is it the full game or is it just like a playtest still? Lovecraftian? What does that mean? What is that? Lovecraftian universe. Shared fictional universe originated in the works of the American horror writer H.P. Lovecraft. Okay, what has he written? I'm sorry, I'm just talking. I just don't know what to do today. Like, I don't know. Okay. Maybe I need to start watching or reading these books. I'm gonna put this on my wish list, I guess. Looks interesting. That looks interesting. Let's see. What else is there? Hades 2. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, Jackbox. The new Jackbox is on sale. $4.99. Even the Gears Reloaded is only $40, and that guy's having $60 or $70 for his supermarket simulator. I'm so glad I got that shit for free. High key. Let's see. Let's look at the... Yu-Gi-Oh's on sale. See, I want to play Kingdom Hearts. It's the last day for it. But like, it's $100, and it's 1.5. It's not even, you know, that's so expensive for a really, really old game like that. Most of those art games are in Game Pass. Back to School Games Celebration starts August 25th. Let's see what's on here. Okay. Pros and Code. That looks fun. My problem is I love, like, this game stole my name. Fuck you. I love puzzle games. Puzzle Contraption. No, I don't like those kind of puzzle games. I don't like build it puzzle games. Feet Pose Light. Here you go, Marky. Here's your game. That's DeMarcus's game, too. Gross. Why would that be in the kids, like, back-to-school games? That's crazy. Story-rich games. Puzzle. Looks like a puzzle. Oh yeah, I want to play this game. It's on sale for $5. What's a scene investigator? Oh, it's a demo. Oh, see, these are on sale. $17.99 for both of these games. I might have to buy it. Let's watch this demo.
Hi, my name is Yoshihan Tsuchida, and I'm one of the developers of the Painscreek Killings by EQ Studios. In this video, I want to give you some insights of the game mechanics and a quick look at the gameplay to show you the feel of the game. In the Painscreek Killings, you play as Janet, a young journalist who's been asked by her chief editor to investigate the mysteries of a town called Painscreek. You must rely on your detective skills to uncover the mysteries and hopefully find an interesting story for your newspaper. You begin the game with a letter from your chief editor with details of the case that you are assigned to. Throughout the game, your objectives are to find out who killed Vivian Roberts, why she was killed, and how she died. The camera is one of the mechanics that you'll be able to use for your investigation. You'll be able to take photos of anything that seems important to you. The photos will be saved and you'll be able to review them anytime.
Yeah, I think I might get this. Let me see what the other one's about.
This is the sheriff outpost, and this is one of the many buildings that you'll be able to explore and look for more clues.
I love me a murder mystery.
Be sure to search each room carefully, as you may never know what you might find. This room seems a bit dark. Let's find a light switch to get a better view of the area. This switch doesn't seem to work. Let's look elsewhere.
Okay, I get it. I get it. He's like giving away the whole game. Sir, I don't need the whole game. So what's this one about?
Hi everyone, my name is Yoshi and I am the lead level designer for EQ Studios.
Oh, it's
Today
like the
we're
same
gonna
guy.
showcase the demo for our newest game. This demo, your goal is to answer the 5 questions provided to you on this laptop. Questions 1 and 3 are more or less simple and can be answered properly with keen observation. Questions 4 and 5, however, are a little more open to interpretation. You will need to understand the characters, the relatively untold narrative of be a birthday party. Right away, we notice that the person at the head of the table seems to be the one that had died.
Shot in the
As we
head?
take a closer look, we can see that the table here was set up for 5 people, and it seems that one didn't show up. An even closer look, and you might notice that one person is left-handed, as the fork is on the right side of the table. And the person across
Fuck if I
did
should
not
know
drink
that.
wine, but had orange juice instead.
I always
it's
eat
time
with
now
my
to start
fucking left
cleaning the
hand.
scene.
What do you mean?
Let's check out that drawer over there. Here we have an open envelope, addressed to a Clara Gibson from a Heather Brown. Not sure how this is helpful.
Well, then it must be Clara's house, no?
Let's head to the kitchen. Maybe there's something over there.
Like a bullet?
Here is a note left on the fridge. Seems like someone went shopping. This could be important.
Oh yeah, this looks fun.
Ah, now here's something that gives us quite a bit of info. This is the guest list for the gathering. Seems there are only 3 names. So who are the other 2 people? What's this? Oh, this is a wallet, and it belongs to a...
Henry and Clara, duh. Okay, yeah, this looks fun.
And now here's something. The address on the ID is the
Okay, I think I'm gonna get these games. I'm gonna switch to the scene. Okay, I'm gonna go get my dinner and download one of these, and then we'll start playing, I guess. I think I'm gonna play the Painscreek Killings one first, though. Okay, it's only 7 gigs. It shouldn't take long. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. Be right back. Perfect timing. Alright. My game is done. My food is here. So I'm gonna turn off my cam and then eat and then we'll play this game. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash. Yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Open this up. And then, where's my camera? Here it is. Yeah, the fart is crazy. Okay. I don't know what's better. That one's pretty good. Let's see where my PC's at. CPU, I think I'm gonna be able to move up. Okay. We got a sprint in this game? Oh, maybe just a... How do I sprint? Yeah. Oh, you can use controller in this. My stream doesn't look laggy or anything, does it? My CPU's not crashing out, so... CPU's actually doing pretty good. It's fucking surprising. Alright, let's go. Let me update my thingy. Okay. Let's go. Thank you, Marcos. Nice.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this bite and then I'll read. Who killed Vivian Roberts? Turn on the game a little bit. It's okay. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later. There was no more on that. Last week we received news that the large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings and a front page photograph for your story to be published. P.S. Don't forget to bring your camera. Richard Harris, Editor-in-Chief. Oh, that's a little loose. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I'm going to eat and play this now. I thought there was going to be more cutscenes. Oh, God. Good night. Okay, here's a map. So we're here. The sheriff's office. Mayor's mansion is where the thing happened. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we got flashlight. Missing Painscreek PD County of NL. Joshua S. Taylor, November 3rd, 1989. He was 13, biracial, red hair, brown eyes, 5 foot, 80 pounds. On the playground, last seen on 4 Pebble Lane across the river of the playground. He's wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. Okay. How this should be happening on Pebble Lane? Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike the Painscreek in less than a year. There must be a serial killer around. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of the home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek, at 7:15 a.m. Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieved the morning papers when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. The Painscreek Sheriff James Howard arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. in the morning. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed in the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. Guess we don't get page 6. Okay, nice. We saved that. That missing boy has to come in play somehow. I have a feeling. Oh. This is how I crouch. Ooh, a key for the desk. Work relocation. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12th. Richard O'Connell. Alright. Yeah, but I got the key, ho. Alright, we won't get in that yet. Let's read this. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witnesses reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene late last night. The police said he apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to the witness, who at this time he wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th and around 11:50 when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it was unusual until a few days later when he came across a newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but he said he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questions. Okay, he's kind of cute though. Vivian Roberts murder case report, August 6, 1995. The report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect in the murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. 2 hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. The witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect of Vivian's murder. I don't know. Oh, a diary. July 30th, 1995. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mom, Wanda, who was fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Trisha. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects for the funeral. Halfway through the cemetery, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been enough. Oh! Hey, Mugs. Thank you for the resub. It's almost 2 years. Okay, go to bed. Night-night. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She has been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. I told you I'd be live on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday are my normal days now. Saturday's hit or miss depending on if I work in the morning or night. Turn on your notifications. I'm just eating dinner right now, which is why my camera's not on. It must have been tough taking care of Trisha since she's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for the whole family. So Trisha was dating the guy that guy that's accused of the murder. You gonna be here for Persona Sunday? You better. It's almost over. Why? 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 That doesn't mean you can skip on your day. That's your stream day. I'm about to start Resident Evil 6 on Saturday. Or tomorrow or something. I don't know. Alright, so December 6th just talks about how more people are leaving the town. December 2nd, it's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motive? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. Painscreek Community Hospital is officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to the hospital that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. And it did come. It did come. In 1996, and then it came 2 years later. It sure did come. Alright, let's check out the fax machine, see if there's anything worth reading there.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later. this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
What package? Well, this is locked. I'm guessing we're gonna find a key for this. Oh, we need a code. Okay. Okay. Honestly, what's with the random burlap sacks? How many times do you see a burlap sack in a fucking office? You never see burlap sacks anymore. Alright, let's go to that other room now that we have our flashlight. Or did I just... No, I just like never just tried to turn on this light in here. I'm an idiot. Alright, here we go in the bathroom. There's bleach in here. You gotta go poop? Alright, well, there's nothing in there. Alright, we got the gate key, so let's go on to the gate. A cute little town, though. All right. Kinda, yeah. Someone was fishing here recently? Well, what's this, a crowbar? Why is it knocked off there? Alright. Let's take a picture of this. Might need it later, I don't know. These are like boarded up. Oh, here. Can I turn this on? No? I mean, who's gonna pay the bill, I guess? Nobody? Everywhere's locked. Shit, just jump from here and then jump over there. Can't jump in this game. Damn. We need to check the garbage? No. Everybody's got a fucking gate? Like, what the fuck? Here's another one of those power things. Can I turn this one on? Nah, it's a fuck you. Oh, maybe can I crouch under this one? No, right? Probably not. I think we're here. Maybe we should go down to the post office? Since the guy was talking about a, package. What street is this? Clover Street? And Silver Lake, so we're here at the farmer's market, so we need to actually turn around and go up this way. And then town center. Oh no, were we going the right way? No, we need to continue on Clover Street. Where's like the little cafe? Yeah, here's the post office up here. United States Postal Service is crazy because this don't look like any town in the U.S. 32. Okay. Everywhere has these on-off switches, but like... can't do anything with them. Missing something? Am I crazy here? Break the window then. What the fuck? Because there's like an ID and everything in there. It's also very creepy to like know that you're like the only one around. Oh, okay, we can go in this house? Alright. I guess it makes sense to start at house number 1. Which was by over here. I don't know where we're at. Well, this must be the hotel then. Turn on the lights first, people.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
A shovel? This economy? Okay. Something happened 20 years ago. What happened? This is telling me how to get in the car. I didn't know we could take pictures of those things. I thought it was just grabbing what was important, so. We know now. Alright. Try to get in this office. Alright, let's see. There's their documents are in. Let's go in its respective slot. Here's the key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Street. Okay, so you can go to 7 Black Pine Street now. Okay. Okay. There's darts. More darts. Hi, Chris. Okay, it's okay. We're playing a murder mystery game. You gonna be free to play Fortnite tomorrow? Cut it out. Okay, so it says like the reason for the decline was the people were aging out basically. And like college kids weren't coming back from college. They were just moving somewhere else. So this Stephen Moss guy never checked out, it looks like. And he was in room 201. So maybe we should go check out 201. Alright. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to turn my camera back on. Now you can see me. Hello. Okay, so we just don't have 201's key. Let's open these real quick. Well, these don't open these drawers? Weird. Okay. Maybe we can get into 201 by like a conjoining door or something? What am I gonna close it for? Who's gonna say anything? Huh? I wonder if the wife was like having an affair. With her daughter's boyfriend? That would be crazy. At the hotel? Ew. Oh yeah, it won't be till at night. Night gutter guys are supposed to come today and they rescheduled on us. Oh, what's this? Dear Stephen M., thank you for your rent payment. As stated in your agreement, however, when the rent payment is not received by 4/4, you must pay additional rent because of late charges due or because you did not qualify for the rent discount. This requires additional amount, was not included in your payment, and therefore is now due. Please send us the additional rent amount of $85 as once to bring your account balance up to date and remove it from the delinquent list. The amount must be paid within 7 days from the date of notice. Thank you for your prompt cooperation. Okay, so Steven was in some deep financial shit. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought that was in my game. Why can't I use these keys? Found on the reception desk at Annie's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Address for the key is written on the paper next to it. Oh yeah, that's 4. Okay, so I can't get into these rooms, so... Why do you have to get your air conditioner, like, inspected? That's weird. Like, it won't let me use any of these things. That's even locked? I call bullshit on that. Champagne linger boil. This just says beer. They really did like their wine, huh? Alright, I think that's all we're getting out of here. Let's go to that address, which is not map. How do I view my camera things again? What is the button? R. No, not read. P for photos. It's that easy, people. It's that easy. 7 Black Pine Road. Okay. How do we get to Pine Road? Black Pine Road is here. We're like here. Okay. Who would need a key for that, though? Okay, so that was the Moon Cafe. So the Moon Cafe is not on this map. Well, that was in... Was that in the Moon Cafe? No, it was in this building here. What building is this? Okay, so that is the Comfort Suite. Okay, so we can go to the left here. This should be Black Pine. Yeah, so what did I say? 4? 7. 7 Black Pine Road. It's gonna be pretty far. We're counting up though, so technically we should be going the other way. This one should be it. 5, 7. What the fuck? Do I have to like look at this? Ugh. Why won't it let me use a key? Yeah, we know it's locked, but like... Is this not Pine... Tree? Bro, you go so slow. Yeah, that has to be it. Unless it's way the fuck down there, but I don't think there's anything past the postal sheriff's office. No. Yeah, see, we can't even go past this. Well, I should go back in here and take pictures. Hi, Ray! Oh, you're done early today. You're done early today. You're done early today. Hello. Sorry for the dark work hour, but we're playing a murder mystery game. How was DBD? As usual, I'm sure. Also, hello Raiders. I'm Burkerama, an American streamer, and I am streaming a murder mystery game right now. No. You've been playing until 10, 11 o'clock at night. Don't start with me. You've been playing till 10, 11 o'clock at night these days. You get no sleep. Yeah, I'm sure it was great. It's so much fun to get gangbanged by the killer and just always die every single game and never win. Because that game literally does not let you fight back. Even if it gives you tools to fight back, they don't work. Like the flashlight. So much fun to lose every single match. Hi DP. Hey, I just got a gifted sub to your channel. I just got a DP sub. Now I can use your emotes. Yeah. Yeah, it is bad. It sucks. That game sucks. Thank you, DP. Happy Thursday to you too. Can you give me some more tea? Or tell her to? We're playing a murder mystery game right now. I'm kind of stuck, so we're backtracking. But I hope you guys are having a good day. I have several keys, so I'm trying to figure out how to use them. And I need to go back and take pictures of these things. So this is the girl that died. She was killed outside of her house. There's also a missing boy that's everywhere. And this is the guy they think did it, which is her daughter's boyfriend. But he was never arrested or anything. Because obviously they have no proof, so. This happened in the 90s where DNA existed, so I'm not sure if they had any DNA results or anything from that. But we're gonna find out. I just need to take a few pictures of this journal that we read earlier. So I can memorize some dates here. And so I don't have to worry about writing them down. But this is a pretty interesting game so far. Enjoy murder mysteries. And it's on sale right now at Steam. At Steam, the story of Tonti. Is there anything in it? Tonti. Who the fuck is Tonti, bruh? Okay, so we got pictures of that. We got pictures of that. I thought we could go to the post office. But I guess not. And we're still dealing with the fact that this is locked. Which... What did that thing say? Cemetery gate padlock is 1131. Alright, well. And there was like some incident in this town years ago that like 30 people died. So I'm trying to figure out what happened there. We can go head up to the cemetery though and see what's going on. Because I thought I had a key for this apartment. But I guess it's not gonna work. So the cemetery is right here. So we're gonna go up to Clover. Whoop. I'm gonna go up to Clover Street. Take a right. And then take a right here. We should be at the cemetery. There's the church. And here's the cemetery. Here's another car. Alright, so it said the thing is 1131. Oh shit, it's already open. Oh shit. That's not a good sign. That guy was returning a shovel too. That means somebody's been here? There's her tombstone. She was 55 years old and looked that good. She was buried next to Trisha Roberts. So I'm assuming it's her mother. At least I think that's her name. Yeah, Vivian Roberts, yeah. There's an unmarked grave back here. Why can't I sprint in the graveyard? Magdalene Roberts. This must be like a lot of their family. Fucker, like why? Okay, well this told me nothing. Thank you for that. When did her death happen again? say the day of the week? It does not say what day. See if we can go into the church. Of course it's locked. Fuck. What is this? Unlock the door simulator? Fuck. I guess we can go up to her mansion, maybe? Right, so her address is up Maple Drive. Right up here. Look at me knowing my fucking directions. See what we can find. See what we can see. Okay, so she was found outside of her house. Doubt there's any blood or anything left over. Wow, the fucking mansion's unlocked, but not this random ass apartment. What the hell, dude? Look at this. Look at this driveway. Oh my god. What a beautiful ass driveway. Okay, they've got something back here. A sort of garden area. I'm wondering if her family was like somehow involved in like the events that occurred in the town and that's why she got killed. And these people are just like taking their revenge off of people. Oh, this is an office. We need a keypad for that, for the little storage shed. And then there's a gate somewhere here. That's locked. That's a person! No! That's a whole person right there. You guys see that, right? There's a whole ass person. Ay. I didn't like that. No, I couldn't. It was locked. We gotta look around first. I don't think this is a horror game. Wait, is this a horror game? Is this a horror game? I don't want any fucking pop-ups to happen. Mystery. See, it's not marked as a horror game, so... Okay. Anyway. Will any of these lights turn on? No. Let's go in the kitchen. This looks promising. Look at that hotel bathroom towel. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I doubt they have a junk drawer like the Midwesterns. I didn't know a junk drawer was like such a Midwestern thing until like recently. You got a junk drawer, Ray? You know, where everything just fucking goes in there and never gets looked at again. CUPs. I can't open the fridge. No. Oh, what does it say? Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Okay, so now we have a key under the flower pot. Dude, I'm wondering if that will get us to that person. Let's go check. Let's go check. Oh, voicemail. No voicemail. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days by Elizabeth Hudson. Oh, actually, I think I can does this read it? There's a key for reading. Hold on. Maybe I don't have to read. Oh, I think just to open it up to read it. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving in the lake and he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body is identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police reports, the body had been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28, 1985. The hospital staff assumed he had left for Painscreek. He had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing report, I'm assuming, was filed. Okay. Did I get that map of the... Yeah, so he was found... Where was he found? This looks newer. 1995, and this was... I don't know, it doesn't say the date on it. So he was found Cherry Creek Lake. So Cherry Creek Lake is here, down by the sheriff's station, and here's the Roberts estate. So down here he was found. And he was heading down Silver Lake, which is this street. Okay, let's see where the flower pot is. I'm assuming it's by the front door. What's this? More of this wine? They really like that wine in this town. Fuck, I can't open the garage. Cocksuckers. Wait a second, I'm just going. Oh, well, it's locked. For fuck's sake. Door is bolted from the inside. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? Stairs. Can I get to that person from over here? God, I really don't want to get to that person. I really don't want to get to that person. What flower pot are they talking about? These are vases. Oh, look at the happy family. She's supposed to be 55 years old in that picture, by the way. Ain't no way she's 55 years old. I'm sorry. There's the laundry room. The maid's game. God, I want a room like this in my house so bad, just for my laundry. Diary. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and responsible for taking care of all the maids. She was always giving me snacks. The other oldest workers is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious, I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Then 2 weeks later, Dorothy and Bernard don't talk to each other much. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either, even when they are both at home. They don't seem happy. What is going on? See? I said somebody's having an affair. It was the husband. It's always the husband. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I'd hope to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind to work on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her some one day. Almost a month later, Juana's 6. I've heard she has cancer. It has been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with the financial needs. I pray they get well soon. Okay, so Mr. Roberts is a decent guy. He's helping with the cancer. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He is always drunk anyway. Okay, so this Andrew guy is always drunk. Who the fuck is Andrew? Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. If only he wasn't taken. Alright, this Andrew guy is coming into question. Alright, we got some... lots of that. I think they might, you know what? I think they may have poisoned the wine. Because, you know what? There's, like, so much wine around. So much wine. I think it's hinting towards them poisoning the wine. Okay, I want to go up the fun stairs, not the back stairs. I want to go up the fun stairs. What does this say? Influential citizen... Vivian Roberts. 1979. These are all like her documents. What's this say? Nothing? Nothing? Maybe I can find something to open that car. You're fine, Marcos. You're fine. Don't lick the panties, bro. The wine cellar's locked. Interesting. Okay, time to go up the fun stairs. Whee! Still looking for that human I saw. Look at that big ass chandelier. Holy shit. Wait, let's start this way. Any of my keys work? What a cute little deck. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use the flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half a cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt me unless she calls for you. Okay. We should see who's got tea. Tea time with Vivian. There's all this green shit on the walls. Is it supposed to be moss? I guess. Is this the flower pot with the tea in it? Why is this chair knocked over? "20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers." Okay, so there was a coal mine. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. Okay, so here's what happened in the town. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from the town of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company, like I fucking said. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000, contributing $24,000 from her own company. A total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones. Vivian told to the press, "What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thank you." The words not only comforted those families, But they wanted to get revenge. So that was in 1993. Estate-grown Slovenian wine. Ginger beer. Yes, the beer of gingers. Who could forget? I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we're missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Miss Roberts. See? We're missing a case of Da Vinci's, and that Da Vinci's is outside. I saw it outside. Da Vinci's wine service. So a case is 8 bottles are missing. October 9th, 1994. And she died when? He had to have poisoned the bottle. She died in 1995. And this invoice is for 1994. So a year ago they lost some wine. But that guy was a drunk. That Thomas guy. So I'm wondering if he did it. I'm wondering if he like got drunk and killed her because she killed his father because he was adopted by the church. Or if they're just making it out to be that way. Security room. Such a wasted room. We can't get in there either. Can't get in there. Maybe we can go find the human? Or at minimum the key? I don't know, it just like didn't give us any information whatsoever. Okay, bye. Love you too. Oh my god, they're not there anymore. They're not there anymore. What do I do? Fuck. They left. This isn't supposed to be a horror game. Now I'm scared. Look, here's the case that they were missing. And I still don't have a key. I might have to take a break and Google it. 'Cause I can't get in there. Deadbolted from the inside. I didn't see a flower pot anywhere to get the key from. I guess let's just keep looking around. Okay, so where haven't we been? We've been up to the mansion now. Let's go to this photography place, see if we can get in there. But again, I don't see a fucking flower pot anywhere. What the hell are they talking about? Fucking... Oh, was 7 knocked off? Hold on a minute. This is 8, 9, 10. Can we get into this one now? No? Well, fuck you, game. 4, 5. This is the book place. Two. We're in town center right now, so we need to go out to Walnut. Hi. You just need to follow me. Go. I'm playing, Hi. My sister is watching, but she can't type. Oh. Are you watching me on the TV? Anyway, I'm playing, it's a game called the Painscreek Murders. So right now I'm trying to solve the murder. So this woman died in 1995. And they don't know how she died or what she died, but basically shortly after that, the town was abandoned. So basically we're going through and we're writing an article about her death in the town itself. So right now I'm investigating and finding clues. So far I know that there was this guy that worked for her that was a drunk. They're missing a case of wine. I have keys for some address, but when I went to that address, it wouldn't unlock it. So now I'm just trying to find any other place that will let me in so I can find more information. But there's like a lot of like dates and times. Like this Tuesday night, I need to figure out like what day she was killed on. Because if it was a Tuesday night and there was happy hour going on, you know, that's something. So now I'm just trying to get to this post, Olive's photography, see if I can get in there. And I also have this like crime scene game that I'm gonna play. Maybe not today, but tomorrow or next week, where you like literally go Oh, can we go in here? Damn it. Do I have any keys that work? But you basically look at a crime scene and you investigate and figure out who was killed and who was the killer. And it's by the same developers who developed this game. So I need to go down Town Center to Pebble Lane. But I don't know what street I'm on right now. Post office is behind me, so we're on... Oh, so I need to go this way. Okay. The address that I need to go to, it's like... Oh, and I need to find something to break into the cars with. Here it is. Fuck! Okay. Can't get in there. Let's try to go to this farmer's market, I guess. The address I need to go to, the door's like blocked by something. Here's the farmer's market. Fresh eggs, cheese, pies, and jams. There was also a human watching me, and they left, and now I'm scared. Cause I don't wanna, it's not a horror game, but now I feel like they're watching me. You know what I mean? There's also like a shit ton of wine all over town, so that's what's making me think that she got poisoned with wine. Okay, nothing here in the farmer's market. We can't get in the church. I guess we should go up to the hospital, see if we can find anything. So, let's go back this way. Stop crouching, my dude. Okay, so that is walnuts. Which we'll need to take to go to the hospital. This is chestnut, or what is this? Town Center, we'll go this way. We'll go up Black Pine Road. Okay, cool. I'll look there. Well, I need to figure out why the key isn't working for this address. So this key I have is supposed to work for the 7 Pine something road. The 7 Black Pine Road. I have the key for that, but it won't let me use it. If I get jump scared, I'm uninstalling this game. Because I didn't think it was a horror game. Also, why would there be a body? It's not a morgue. Oh, also 30 years ago there was a coal mining accident. So that's cool. Alright, let's see. And any names pop out. Oh, who was the guy that was in room 201? Who was the guy that was in 201? Steven. Steven was in 201. Was he here as well? No. Matthew Brooks is in here quite a lot, though. Jason Derulo. Crazy. Oh, there's more than one page. Hold on. Matthew Brooks, that name sounds familiar. Patient Trisha Roberts. Oh. Matthew Brooks. Hang on a second. This kid is Matthew Brooks, I think. No, that's Scott Brooks. So Matthew Brooks, his is who to him? Matthew Brooks is who to him? Father Matthew. Okay, so Matthew is the pastor. And Trisha is, I think, her daughter? So what would the pastor be doing with her daughter? Yeah. So what would he be doing with her daughter there? On October 9th. What would he be doing there on October 9th? Okay, no messages. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it in the flower pot next to the church. Okay. So we need to get that. Okay. So her daughter, I thought her daughter was dating his son. Maybe I read that wrong. Okay. Oh, maybe these keys are for the hospital beds instead. Okay. Maybe these keys are for the hospital rooms. Because I thought they were the hotel rooms, but maybe they're for the hospital rooms. 203, 202, 204. Okay, there was nothing there. No secret little sneaky links under here. Okay. Reception area. Exam room A1. Good lord, we're gonna have to take the stairs. Medical records. Okay, here's another reception desk. Susan, Catherine, Lisa, Maureen. Everything is locked. Everything. They just left all this shit is crazy. Yes. Medical records room. So we need to figure out what happened to her on October 6th. Alright, let's get some of these. Okay, here's the layout of the hospital. The medical records I think was back there. Door 9. Okay. The missing boy definitely has something to do with it. And it said that he is biracial, so we know that the people are white. Are ghosts real? Well, we saw one earlier in the game. Stop taking pictures. What happens when a person dies is the soul leave the body and head towards some sort of far-off light. There are questions that mankind have been giving and asking, blah, blah, blah. According to Nathaniel, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'll just leave that alone. Let's check this handyman, Scott Brooks. Which it has his phone number on there, so I'm wondering if the... Room 102 is open. What the hell? Alright, let's go back to the medical records. I feel like we're gonna be able to get lost in this place really easily. Cafeteria. Okay, here's this. Room 9 is... Okay. Ooh, I thought that was a person. Medical records, here we go. See, it won't let me use the key. I don't know why. Do you see how it's not letting me use the key? What is this called? Make sure it's directly over the lock. Okay. So I have to crouch, maybe? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we can go back and go look at stuff, too. Alright, we need... $1982, so we need... No, we need October. What order are these in? Hi, it's Nat. How are you? What's new? Good. Playing a murder mystery game. It's surprisingly harder than I thought it was. Gonna be? Just chilling? What's a mood, dude? That is a mood.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
What? Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it on one of the drawers of the lobby? If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. I think this is like a huge conspiracy by the town to like kick these people out of their lives because they killed their loved ones. Okay, we need to find this medical record. Need to find this medical record. Raymond Brown's name is coming up a lot. But that's 1982. 1982. Oh, this is the lady that had cancer. Oh, okay. Rebecca Hunter has seizures and blackout and loss of... Okay. What does this Kyle have? Stroke or head injury. Diabetes. Seizures. Oh, I'm wondering if these are like the aftermath of everything that happened with the coal mining incident. Heart disease, alcohol dependence, mentally, emotionally unstable, Andrew Reed. An Andrew guy, I don't know. I'm really suspecting him right now. But I think they're making that so obvious. Too obvious. Ooh, you guys want some fruit punch? Choo-choo-choo-choo. Kitchen is nice and clean almost. You can almost eat off it, you know? I do need something to stick in the fucking car, though. So I can start unlocking the cars. Flower seeds. Flower, not seed, just flower, I guess. Use a knife? No, it has to, we have to unlock the car. Okay, this is the nurse's station with all the shit that's locked. let's keep going. Maybe we can find another nurse's station. There's the stairs. What's the point of locking shit when it's in glass? We need to go back to the hotel because I realize how to use keys now, so. And that other house. Let's go upstairs. This is room 210. Babe, you pick a scary time to come out your room like that. He said, I don't care, I'm a scary motherfucker. This is the men's room. No thank you. Also the men's room? I don't understand. I guess both are... Why is it so... Oh my god, look at this. Okay, room 206 was who? Room 206 was... Harold M. Okay. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well and I have to be in the hospital from now on, so I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where you bury it, I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss, please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Okay, so now we gotta go look for a fucking time capsule. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where to bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind, and I want you to pick one for me. 1 is the playground, 2 is behind the hunting cabin, and 3 is a cemetery. And oh shit, she was fucking coughing up blood there. That's sad. That's fucking sad. Milk. Y'all want some milk? He needs some milk. Look, this is the cereal you eat. It's called Adios in the game, but it's Cheerios. But it's called Adios. Like Cheerio. Okay, so that's room 206. And then we have what was the other one? 204, 203. Let's keep going. Here's room 205, which is like a 4 better. Which is empty. I'm wondering if these keys are really for this hospital. And not for... No, they're for the... 204. 202. Why is it fucking extra dark in here? Where was 203? course it's locked. Oh, look at this gym. What a nice little rehab center. Boo, 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 boo. Got our ballet bars and everything. How nice. Oh, Ray, that person moved. They weren't there anymore. By the way. $102. I don't know if we need to go up to floor 3 for any reason. Storage, electrical room, mortuary. I guess we gotta go up to the mortuary. Since my sister said there was a key on a body somewhere in here. I can only assume that that's in the mortuary. But how do we get up? How do we get up the fucking stairway? Stair A. Number 15 on the map. Where are we right now? 209. 209 is number 10. So we need to go the opposite way. We need to go this way. Or not. We need to go this way. Okay, that should be like the physical therapy room. Number 12. So yes, we gotta go this way. You liar! So we're in the physical therapy room right now. On floor 2. Which is number 13. So technically if I just go straight, is the elevator. And 15 is stairs A, which gets us up to B1. So by the elevator, technically, those stairs should have been going up, yes? So we just go straight down this hall of fucking darkness. And these stairs should be going up, but they're not. Am I a lunatic? Maybe I am. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning. The entrance. So we just need to find stairs that go up 3 flights. Here we go. Now we're on the fucking roof? What the fuck? How did we get up here? What in tarnation? A broken ledge. Someone can fall and die. Yeah. You think? Why the fuck are we even up here? We're back by 201. That just goes down. That one we know goes to the roof now. That's the rehab, and technically this one's supposed to go up to the 3rd floor. But it doesn't, it just goes back down. Oh. Oh. Okay, so, alright. I'm an idiot. B is the basement. Not the fucking other way. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and we'll go to the fucking hotel again. B is for basement. Wow. Wow, crazy. Alrighty. Let's go. We're gonna go back to the hotel. We can probably get in that room 7 now too, while we're at it. Which is all places we should have gone firstly. But you know, I'm kind of special when it comes to those kind of things. Here's the hotel. Now we can go up to those rooms. Alright, so I'm going to really make sure I'm looking at this. Alright, 204. Oh, somebody went shit. Wouldn't that be fun if we could turn the shower on? Don't see anything here. Except the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible. So that room's been clean. Let's go into 203. Okay, this one has stuff in it. Ew. No way was that used for anything other than what you think it was used for. And hidden away. Oh, there's glasses under here. Oh. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I guess we didn't crouch underneath the bed in that other room. So basically what you're saying is Harry Potter stayed here. Toilet paper was still unused. That tub is filthy, man. Let's crouch by the bed here. See if we can find anything. Nothing. It'd be crazy if I have to look in this vent because I don't have a tool. So I don't have a tool. Alright, now we can go into 202. I mean, that's a tiny bathroom for a hotel, but this is a bigger room. The other one didn't have like this chest of drawers. So there's glasses under the bed in that room. But that's really the only thing we found, so let's go. We don't have the key for 201 yet, so I was wondering if I could unlock their like mailboxes here, but I guess not. I guess you need some other key. Okay, let's go to that house, see what we can see there. Ooh. I get so creeped out in the hotel at night, like when I work, when I close shift. If I go to any of the floors, I know that people are in the rooms, like that's comforting, but it still like creeps me out. Here's number 7. There we go. Hopefully we find something so we can unlock the cars now. What's the point of even having the light switch function in this when none of the lights work? That's what I'm saying. Nobody's coming back for them. This house is caught on fire. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do, and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at the restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving, and I wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry that things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I have been saving money and plan to... So he never sent this? Or just sent it unfinished? I wonder if this is Andrew's house because of the liquor. And clearly there was a fire here. Like, someone started a fucking fire. But also, who was asking for the key? For this place. Unless this is the result of the coal mine explosion, but I doubt it. Something fucked up happened here. What the fuck? Oh, this was burned onto their... Oh, this was burned onto their fucking gate. At the mansion. Light the candles is crazy. You're cooked. You're cooked. I knocked one over. Diary. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. Okay, so this is Andrew's house, I think. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why does the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in this together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. This has to be Andrew's house, bro. Yeah, Andrew Reed's story. Yeah. See? I knew it. Okay. Popping pills. Popping bottles in the ice. Getting slizzard. Like a G6. Like a G6. Alright, so Andrew clearly has some problems. We didn't fucking get anything out of this house either. Except that he fucking burnt his shit down. Now what do I have left? I don't have anything, fuck! Where are we gonna go now? I used all my keys. Good thing he, like, lived right by the fucking water. Alright, I don't know what to do now. Because everywhere else is locked. You know what I mean? Where haven't we been? Alright, we've been in the thing, we've been in the post office, we've been in the photography, we've been there, and we've been there. And there. I wonder what happens when we go this way. What road is this? Clover? Oh, here's that barber shop. But let me in, Steve. Let me in. See, here's another car. So this way is Maple, which goes to the mansion, and this way goes to the forest, I think? Oh no. I don't know. But I did figure out that that symbol was burnt on their front gate here. What the fuck was that, a werewolf? Oh, no, just bush. Do you see right here? That kind of looks like the same symbol, no? Kinda, right? So that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna try to Google what I'm supposed to do here next, so we can keep moving on for at least another 20 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, we need to find the flower pot. Oh, and her pin. Okay, I got an idea where we need to go now. Okay, so we have to go get the flowers next to the church. Oh, I'll ads. Walnut. The church. Because now we can go into the church. Which flower pot is this shit in though? Hello? I thought there was a flower pot next to the church. Liar! Flower pot. Are these not fucking flower pots? Oh, here. We got it. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Into the church we go, friends. Oh! I'm getting too old. Alright, let's see if the lights work in the church. No? Okay. Felt? Yeah, I know. Well, because I sit here all day working, too. So it's like I never get up from my desk. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. Oh, he died. At least you, like, go and actually do, like, workouts. You know. I know. Well, I do every night. I do this stretch now. Like, you lay on your stomach and you put your leg at a 90-degree angle. And then you tuck your arm, the same arm, on the leg that's under 90-degree angle. You tuck it underneath your leg. And then the other leg stays straight. And then you put your arm like this and you rotate your head like this towards the leg that's 90 degrees. And it actually slowly twists your spine and hips back into place. And it feels incredible. It feels incredible. But I want to go do this therapy that's stretch therapy where a person like literally takes your body and stretches it. It's not complicated. No. You just lay on your stomach, bend your leg at a 90-degree angle, the other leg seems straight, put your same arm underneath your leg and then turn your head and put this arm up like you're sleeping. It feels amazing. But I want to go to this therapy that they literally, a person will take your body and like stretch it around, because my problem is my hips are so flexible from dancing all the years that everything else just feels like completely out of line, and it just feels terrible. So welcome to Painscreek Trinity Church. Sunday service at 8 a.m. Tuesdays prayer, Fridays Bible, community lunch at 12:30. Last Thursday of every month. Okay, we need to see when they were in the hospital, because I don't trust this guy. When were they in the hospital? 12/16. See, I don't know what date that was. Or 12/16. 12/6. I don't know what day of the week that was. Mansion worker Andrew Redd's charred body found in his burnt home. Yeah, okay. Body covered with third-degree burns. At around 11:25 last night, a fire broke out on the 7th Pine Black Road, Painscreek. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Ann's Courtyard Inns and Suites. Oh, so was he in 201? Wait, was he in 201? Was he in 201? Because we don't know who was in 201. Where is that? Oh no. Stephen Moss was in 201. Okay. We don't know what time he checked out, though. No foul play is detected at the moment. Andrew Reed is a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and son who... blah, 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 blah. I don't remember if I took a picture of that, but... sorry, I thought it was you, Andrew. I don't think it's you anymore. I think you got murdered by the cults, apparently. And I'm suspicious of this priest now. Because he's doing something weird with the daughter. Oh, another toilet. Nice leaving the toilet paper. For the next guy, you know, just in case. Just in case they gotta go poop. Well, this is where they live. Okay. Everybody's packed all their shit, but none of them have taken it with them. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott. Who the fuck is Scott? This is my problem. Names are my problem. Okay, Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient. He's always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. Scott was... I would assume Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. Okay, this isn't Scott, right? No, this is Scott. Okay, so this is Scott. He was adopted by the father, Matthew. And the last note on the fridge says, I'm going to be going to the cabin. Okay. So something must have happened between him and the dad that he ran away. Because I'm pretty sure that I read somewhere in the journal, maybe, that yeah, so Trisha's dating Scott. So the dad must have... I wonder if she got pregnant. And he took her for an abortion or something fucked up. The dad. And he didn't want Scott to know or something. And then the mom found out, so he killed her. Oh, that's a fucking terrifying basement. Woo! Okay, we're in an office. A bedroom now. Oh, a safe. You guys know who Kevin Holland is? Oh, finally a calendar. So he's meeting Trisha on the 17th, whoever this was. This must be his room. This must be Scott's room. Yeah. Good thing everybody in town keeps a diary. April 6, 1985. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said, oh, yes, so this is his room. He said I will be staying with him from now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he'll bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I have a new home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I like. I chose the toy plane. It looks cool. He said he can teach me carpentry when I'm a little bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. The older boys are always bullying me. They call me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget, and he said that they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away, and she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that. And he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He said he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Okay. So he was like in love with Trisha from like the beginning. Cute. This must be the plane. May 3rd, 1985. Okay. So he left it there when he was going to the cabin. And he's got a secret safe. So if he was gonna go pick her up on the 17th, when did what's her name die? This doesn't have a fucking date on it. This doesn't have a date on it either. When did this kid go missing? $1989. Oh, do you think he's this missing kid? She died in 1995, and that calendar is from 1993. So when did his journal start? His journal started 1985, and this missing kid went missing in 1989. He has a scar below his left eye. Okay. Let's see if any of these people have a scar below their left eye. No. Okay. How do I still have a calendar up from 1993? Oh, he's marked it since he met her. Okay. Here's another bathroom. Okay, this is an office. Okay, we got another calendar. That's good. Photo of previous pastor Father Calvin. Okay. Why does this one look so real and that one looks so fake? Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters, and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he left. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in county jail. Okay. I think he was going to ask Trisha to marry him or something. Oh, okay. October 1995. 7-chair practice for Sunday Mass. Final court appearance. Public baptism. Okay, so now we have like a fucking day range here. Of like what days are what. So that was driving me crazy. Photo of Matthew and Scott from years ago. No scar. Stop taking pictures! I returned the tools back to the storage room. Stop taking pictures! Give me the key. Let's cut this key before the storage room, maybe? Just making sure that's still a dirty ass tub. Okay, so not for that. Wow. Now we're above the church. That's pretty cool. A pretty cool design for a house. Broop. Broop. Oh, this is the confessional. Oh, there's a lock on the confessional. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, this light works. That's nice. That's not creepy at all, bro. Oh, we didn't go in the basement. Oh, shit. Alright, please work. Yay! It's locked, okay. Nope. Oh, maybe this key's for this? Nice. Alright. Scott's things. Yes, Ray, we got the Slim Jim, bruh. We can go in the car now. We can go in the car now. Hooray! Hip hip hooray! What did it say? Oh yeah, he's gonna stay at the cabin. Let's go. Get the box. Alright. So we still can't go in here for some reason. But whatever. I'm assuming that's just the basement. Let's go break into some cars, shall we? I guess we can only break into the one car. I guess. The one that matters. I have no idea where that one was. Oh, is it here? Can't really get in it though, right? Okay, Marcos. You see that Twitch banned that bot? Or my bot banned that bot? It's nice to know that thing's still working. I haven't had bots come in my stream in a long time. Is it this car? See, it is his car. It is this car. To P.I. Stephen Moss, I came across your name through a close friend of mine, still highly recommended you, saying you're a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate this case, which happened in 1995. Hold on one second. So I'd like you to investigate this case, which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek, the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received that day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. And it says, I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come on. Oh. Okay. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to investigate some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. Okay. Vivian marries Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining incident in 73, but her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. Looks like she was probably very active. Too active? She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was relying on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. O25241. Okay, so now we have the code for the security mansion. Nice. Secret lies with her. Who is this? Okay. Oh my god, there's a bloody handprint there. Oh shit. That means he was like murdered. What the fuck? You don't got a boot? Okay, so now we can go to the hospital again. Oh no, we can go to the house. I'm at the post office right now, so... Well, we can go to the hospital. Should we go to the hospital first or the... What did that thing say? Security room? At the mansion? Because there was a whole ass person standing out here. This story's getting creepy. We might have to finish this tomorrow, though. Okay, so we found the key. Now let's go to the security room. I don't know why it won't let me jog here, but... It just doesn't let me sprint for some reason. Okay, let's go to this... security room, which I'm guessing is this. Maybe. Unless that was upstairs. Yeah, here it is. So it was 025241. Nice. We're in. Yes. Nanny's room, Trisha's room, and the tea room. Oh, now we'll be able to figure out who was at tea. Alright. Desk log. March 18th. Somebody ran through the garden last night. A man around 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbing the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. Oh, they probably fucking overwrote it. It seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. Okay, Samuel Green. We need to remember that fucking name. Because that's like... Okay, so something happened in 1975. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started working at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently, she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. We asked how she found her way back. Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is, when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. Oh, that's the lady we saw in the fucking garden. That's the lady we saw in the garden earlier. Bernard Hopkins. Oh, we should look for scars. Wait, that guy's kind of hot. Why didn't they use that photo? Previously worked at the Moon Cafe. Okay, so we need to get a photo of Mary Martinez. She was the last person hired. From the Moon Cafe. Alright, what room is this? Okay. Dear Charles, I've worked here for more than 20 years. I'm so glad that I have been able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunity you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what happened to her in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've shared together. I will hold on to these memories, and I'm sorry that I'm leaving and won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself, Dorothy. That was 1996. September 24th, 1994. Can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I can't imagine what would happen if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura had any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. October 10th, 1994. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said that Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. Okay, all this like surrounding around Andrew, it's like they're trying to tell you Andrew did it, but I don't think he did. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. Alright. What's going on, Scott? It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew, and I can't believe he's 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She had considered to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Alright, what are you doing, Scott, here? Photo of Dorothy and Trisha from years ago. I don't know. That looks like her employment photo, but whatever. Another diary. It's an older one. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot of what she should do, how she should act. When Charles and Vivian present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. 1973. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back in the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little bit more cover. Okay, so she goes from like loving her to being she's calling her a whore. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased. Every time I say this, if I didn't know better, I think that Matthew liked her. It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, what does it feel like to be loved? I said, well, it's like feeling you get when you are with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Okay. So we got some orphans. DeMarcus's favorite humans on the planet. So she was the nanny. So much detail to the bathrooms, yet there's never anything in them. One of these times there's gonna be something in it. I have a feeling. Alright, so I can't do anything with this like chest of drawers. Let's keep looking around. Okay. Okay, so none of my keys work for that. Noted. Okay. Oh, did I get stuck? Oh no. I got stuck! Shit. No. I was hoping this bug didn't happen to me, but I guess it did. Alright. Still have all my stuff though. That's what's nice. Okay, this has a padlock on it. Okay, so we did those rooms. Okay. I'm guessing I'm looking for a handle that's those colors, so golder. Golder. I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Okay. That must be the servant's room. Oh, look, they got their own little gym. Okay, so I guess the color means nothing. Okay, so this is Trisha's room. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Okay. Scott's is a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I have proper etiquette. And I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. Oh. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working, so she's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mom instead. Okay, we got the study room code. We got a very angry, ooh, cabin key. So she snuck away to the cabin. We knew that was happening. Okay. We need to find the tea room. Like, where the fuck is the tea room? Actually, what did that thing say? Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta go. Alright, that's probably a good place to stop anyway. Study room code. That room I think was downstairs, maybe? Okay, this is the tea room. Looks like there was 2 guests. Nelson and Brown investigation. Investigation on Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Dear Mrs. Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds for the Roberts Relief Foundation. He's sending a portion amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jeffries Investments LLC every 5th of the month. An exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payments of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total he embezzles is nearly $160,000. Holy shit, so he embezzled all that money that she gave to the hospital for the people that were dying? There's a bunch of hate mail stored here. How does it feel to ruin the lives of so many? You costing me my job, you heartless witch. You do deserve to live. Shit. But it was the doctor that was embezzling the money. It wasn't even her. Which is weird because she didn't even drink the tea. Because she's supposed to use the flour. Oh, nice. Vivian Roberts' diary. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think they're doing this to solely gain business benefits, rather than they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. It's their anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll have kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Well, she had a miscarriage. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me back by backing out of supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I'd rather lose his support than make a deal with people with no integrity. Edwards is... Oh, okay. Is Edwards the same doctor? Oh, hey, Zero. Where have you been, my friend? Oh, I didn't take a picture of that. Johnson. Where have you been? And also, I'm streaming late these days, you know? Because of my schedule. My work schedule. Wah, wah. Is it for this? Nah. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's still going around? It's terrible. You got like the body aches and pains. Ugh, for real. I'm sorry about that. Where could the servants' quarters be? Upstairs? Yeah, I've just been chilling. I haven't gotten sick, but I've been having really bad sleep problems. Oh, is this the servants' quarters then? No. No. But it's been better since I started working, so I'm glad I'm not having those issues anymore. I actually only woke up once last night, which was nice. I had been waking up every hour. Dude, am I... There were so many other rooms up here before. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? It's her bathroom. Oh, here we go. Here we are. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times not to do this. Alright, Scott's getting suspicious. Scott's getting creepy, y'all. pretty sure he took that picture to have some fun time alone, if you know what I mean. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She's more than anybody in this town. She doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business skills can't please everyone. I'm assuming M is Magdalene. I'm assuming that's who it is. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for an hour. I have never told him that much. I felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. I think Derek is the missing kid. I had to interact with, Hey, Bori. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty bad. When I asked him what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Okay. It's important information. Didn't know? Didn't know that's what? That redeemed it? Oh. It sniffs the shit out of the screen. What do you mean? Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with Robert's family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think I should help her. Okay, so her address is the 40. Oh my goodness, I'm really streaming late now. Goodness. Now I know I need to go to bed. Hi, Froding. Well, I'm just saying because, you know, it's late. You are always on after me. I'm doing good. I'm back to streaming at night though now because of work. So I've been streaming later and later. And I'm playing this murder mystery game and it's really good. And it's like hard to get off of it because I want to know what happens. But thank you for the raid. I know it's like I'm just saying, if you got off, I really need to get off. Because usually I raid you. Oh god, the potato song. Potato from Mr. Frodink. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Here we go. Oh, right as it ends. Why are you not doing the Wordle? That's my question. Why are you not doing the Wordle with us? Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly opened. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click, as if he was leaving the gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway. When I wasn't sure he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what was so entranced by. It was just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting. Okay, so he's got something behind there. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will be officially 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? 9 letters. It's fine. I mean, it's hard sometimes, but it's been pretty easy the last, like, couple times. But yeah, join in the fun. I'm always a day behind because of the like the time zones. So I'm always a puzzle behind. So don't say the word yet, because I'm usually don't do it till noon the next day. which already means like the word has reset. Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of Painscreek. Oh shit, so he died. So somebody killed him. As well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Oh, okay. So this doctor was embezzling money. And that's the guy that died in the that's the guy that died in the fucking car accident. Oh, Mary Martinez. I thought that was Magdalene. So that's this guy. This guy died. This was the doctor that was embezzling the money and who died. Okay. Okay. Everybody's got these VHS players in their room, but you can't play any of the VHSs. Alright, what keys do I have left? Oh, I just have this key. And the cabin key. Which I don't know where the fucking cabin is. But we're gonna end because I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. So this is... We need to go to that Moon Cafe and get the picture of that Mary lady. No, I'm really have to go to bed. I gotta work. I gotta get my daughter up at 6. 6 and then I'm done with Rivals for the season. I finished my battle pass and I finished my all my quests, so I don't need to do anything really. But that's a good place to stop. So I don't know, this game's really interesting. It's really cool. The storyline's really, really great. You better calm down. Change my name to Zero Life. I mean, hello, have you met me? Have you met me? I don't leave my house now that I work from home. No, I've been traveling a lot. So I know people are still confused about my schedule. So Thursday, my schedule for streams are for sure on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday now. Sunday is the regular morning time, and Thursday and Friday are after 6 p.m. That'll be every week unless I need to travel. And then if I'm traveling, then there's no streams until Sunday. But I'll let you guys know in Discord when that happens and like throughout the week. I know. I'm going to sleep just fine because it's just a video game. It's going to be fine. We'll be fine. Although it's pretty creepy, Frodank. There's like there's kind of a ghost story behind it too, and we saw a human in the garden, and when we went back to the garden, they weren't there. So it was very like, I don't know. It's kind of creepy because you're alone in like a abandoned town, but you're not really alone now that you saw that. So it's a pretty cool game. These devs are pretty cool. I bought their other game that they made too. So I'm actually wondering if actually let's look. I'm actually wondering how many games they actually have underneath their belt. So these are the EQ Studios. So yeah, so they've only made 2 games. Oh, there's a DLC. That's interesting. But it's on sale right now for $4.99. Pretty cool. So I downloaded this game too. Which I've been looking for a game like this forever. And it's basically you just like look at a crime scene and try to figure out what happened. So, yeah, this is a pretty cool studio. I'm going to follow them and hopefully they continue to make pretty good games. This was made in 2017 and this one just came out in 2023. So, hopefully they've got a new one coming out. This must have been pretty successful if it was made in 2017 and they had made a DLC. Who knew? All right, y'all. Banana. I got lost there for a minute. Banana. Okay, is any of our friends streaming now? Normally we raid out to Froding, so I don't. Froding Fridays. Oh, BDP's streaming. No, fuck you, Zero. Fuck you. BDP's playing Peak. Or we could raid DP. He's playing... Just chatting. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, we're not. Let's raid BDP. I haven't talked to that guy in a while anyway. How many P's does he have in his name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Yeah, it worked. Alright, my friends. I love you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fortnite tomorrow, so if you want to play, make sure you have it downloaded. Thanks for hanging out with me for like 4 hours. That's going to be me tomorrow after Fortnite. After like an hour. Zero, you haven't been here to make clips. I need you here to make clips. Get better. Nobody else makes clips for me. And how are we gonna see which clips we like the best at the end of the year? Because my affiliate anniversary is next month. In 2 weeks, actually. So I'm thinking of stuff to do then for that. So anyway, love you guys. Bye!